Mic check. Mic check, mic check. Hello? Hello. Ah, shoot. Ha! I got the wrong title. Whoops. Whoopsie. Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Yeah. Let me update them. 1 sec. Oh dear. Well, there's a good start, isn't it? It's Monday. I've updated it. Actually, it's Friday, but what we know. Whoopsie. Long weekend. Something like that. Right, who we got then? Rich and I'm Gamer on Twitch. Hello guys. I'm good, thanks mate. J-Boy, Waxman, Snowy, Prostichen, T-Bone, Ian, Joseph, Steve, Chris, Micro, Nick is slacking again as always. Andrew. Who else we got? William, phone repair. Micro repairs. George. Will be the first time I lost a weekend. Yeah. Michael, welcome. Normskate. J83, welcome. Is that the Series X that you couldn't solve from the other week? No, this is one I bought that got delivered today. Hopefully this one's going to be a little bit different. Aaron, welcome. Sorcerer Stan, welcome. Bimar, welcome. TJ8, welcome. Archie Golden, hello, how's it going, mate? Sweepo, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Dave, welcome, mate. Why are so many SDICs dying? I honestly don't know, to be honest, mate. Poppy's Adventures, don't forget me. Got you, mate. Joe, Nicholas, G-Force, Michael S, Travis Clark, Andrew, oops, sorry, Marcian, Chris, Paul, Aaron, and I think we're on 75 already, Jesus. Yeah, so hopefully this one's going to be a little bit different, to be honest. Well, I'll say hopefully it is. It is. Fella. Neil, how's it going, mate? Michael, how's it going? 7 Blue, welcome. Mark, just left one of your videos to come here live, give a shout out. Thank you, Mark, I appreciate it, mate. Welcome. Shire, CG, welcome. Mr. Jinx, did I just blank you? No. I'm not seeing any other message from you, mate. Oh yeah, so yeah, there you go. No, I haven't, mate. I can't find another board. Well, I've got boards, but not exploitable. Not exploitable boards. I've got loads of boards. I just can't find any more. The one that went missing with Hermes is the only exploitable board I had. Wilksons, welcome. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. You don't like you, Jinxie. I don't ignore people. Or at least I don't mean to. I was literally watching the full Xbox One when this popped up. Nice. 284 is a good percentage. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've got the other two. The other two are down by the side of me, which I'm going to revisit at some point when I get some available ESDICs. So I've got one. One's just there. And then there's another one which I've got. Connor, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I'll send you some ESDs. I've got some. Well, I've still got them ones that you gave me, mate, and I just can't seem to fucking find them. They're around somewhere. Can you not source those chips? No, you can't buy them. You have to take them from donors. So what we're doing right now. This is an Xbox Series X which I bought. You're going to find this one rather interesting, and I think it's going to be a first for YouTube. I think. Quick question, can you only buy the lead-free solder you use from the USA? My solder's leaded, mate. My solder's leaded. I use Kester. So I'll get that imported from the US. What is on the agenda tonight? Yeah, let's get to this and tell you what this actually is. Yeah, Jinx, I don't know where that other board is, mate. I appreciate what you're saying, but I sent the board and it went missing. It's not like I've just blanked you for 3 months. I'm going to have to find them boards out. But it's not like I blanked you. The board that I sent you went missing. And to be fair, the way that just sounded was like I've literally just ignored you for 3 months, and that's not the case. I've been trying to get a board. I don't think you understand how hard them boards are to come across. I sent the only exploitable board I had, and it went missing with Hermes. But I'll have to find them out. Wasn't insured? No. I'll have to find the boards out. Baron, thank you for subbing with Prime, mate. No worries, I'm Gamer. I appreciate that, mate. Miss Much just got back from my sister. No, mate, I've just started. No face cam tonight as well, by the way, because Cody decided that he wanted to use my toothbrush to clean the kitchen, to clean the bathroom sink and stuff, and didn't tell me. And now I've got a cold sore. So, or rather, no one told me. So now I've got a cold sore. But yeah, I'll try and find them boards out, Jinxie, as soon as possible. That's all I can really say. But onto this. So let me just pull up a listing for this. Phil streaming COD on Twitch. What do you mean, mate? Yeah, I will give a mention to Discord when we get a few more people in, mate. Let Let me just pull up this listing of this purchase. I'm not sure, J-Boy. I think it's just when you get lightning strikes and stuff like that. Where's my purchase history? What the hell? Could have been the toilet. It was the toilet. I just didn't want to say that. It was a sink and toilet. Thank you, Babin. I appreciate that, buddy. Right. Okay. So, Xbox Series X, which I bought on eBay, it says £325. I didn't pay that much for it. I paid $290 plus $4.99 postage, I think. I sent a best offer. Well, I didn't send a best offer. I contacted the seller, who is Cash Converters, Cash Converters Lancashire. Contacted the seller and said, look, I'm going to be honest, £320 is a bit high. I'm looking to fix this to sell and make profit. Can you do it any cheaper? No, can you do it for £280? And they come back and said, we'll do £290, so I accepted it. They sent me a best offer thing, and that was it. But it says Microsoft Xbox Series X 1TB video game console, black, boxed, used, in good condition, no controller, HDMI faulty. Kinda not true, but then it kind of is, which is why I think this one's going to be an interesting one. So let me switch back to the cam. And let me plug it in. Let me just bring this window back to normal. My address is always showing, mate, don't worry about that. Yeah, I understand that, Jinxie, but you don't expect a little board in a tiny little envelope to go missing. Like, you'd expect something big that's identifiable to go missing, but not a... And plus, they wouldn't pay out on a board anyway. You've got no chance of them ever paying out on a board. You've got to prove where you've got it from to be able for insurance to be valid. And there's no way of me ever proving where I get boards from, because I just don't. I've got that many boards lying around. I don't know where each one comes from. But yeah, I'll do my best to dig them out as soon as I can. Right, so let me show you what's going on with this then. So it said on the listing HDMI faulty, and I'm not going to plug the HDMI in because it's kind of pointless. If I turn this on, you'll see it's going to turn on, and it doesn't display. I've already checked it and it don't display, but the HDMI port is mint. But the HDMI, as far as I can tell, isn't going to be why this isn't turning on or why it's not displaying. And the reason is because it's doing exactly what it would normally do on an Xbox One or an Xbox One S, Xbox One X, when the hard drive failed. And that is how it's going to shut down in about 30-60 seconds. I didn't time it, but it's going to turn on, the fan's spinning, but it's going to shut down in about 30 or 60 seconds. So I'm going to leave this running for a little while until it actually does what it's doing. So we'll give it a minute. I'm good, thanks, Steve. How are you, mate? To be honest, I haven't been on emails for a little while, mate. To be honest with you. Okay, there you go. So that's just shut down. I don't know how long that was. It was between 30 and 60 seconds. But it's just shut down. And that is pretty much what they do when the hard drive fails. So, if we take a look on the back. And these come boxed as well, by the way. No damage to the warranty seal, so it's not been opened. And the HDMI port is absolutely mint, I think, by the looks of it. Let's see if I can get that in focus. Oh, wait, focus, you bastard. Come on. It's going to be tricky to get it to focus, but it is in good condition. The entire console's in good condition, to be honest. Let's see if I can get it to focus on this cam. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so all the ports all look really good. Don't look like there's any issues with any of the ports or anything like that. So I'm thinking failed SSD. What time is it where I am? It is 10:03 PM, mate. Let me know when you see your email. Okay, mate. 47-year-old fart. Hello, mate. So yeah, I think this is going to be a fairly interesting one. I've got a feeling it's going to be the SSD, to be honest. So let's get it apart. And hopefully we can figure it out. If I can ever break the seal. Kind of pointless just peeling back the sticker. I mean, if I manage to fix this and resell it, then I'll end up putting my own sticker on it anyway. There we go. This one I will try and take off without damaging it. If I can. There we go. Don't stab the label. Well, you've got to break the seal anyway. There we go. Right. So I'm going to get this apart then. Yeah, hopefully I can... I'm going to switch to the other camera actually. Hey, thank you, Phil. standard live stream donation with you until sleep. Nice, thanks, mate. Let me switch to this camera here because it's going to struggle to focus. Is it just me or is it sound lower than normal? It does seem to have gone down a little bit, doesn't it? That's a bit weird. 1 second. Hang on. What's going on with the audio then? Are you going to work or not? Is that better? Is that any better? Right. There you go. Oh, Archie is being an absolute beast again. Gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. That's 42 subs you've given this channel. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. It's better when you don't talk. Archie is an absolute legend. Marky J, welcome. Feel too tired to do any console fixing. I have stuff to do fix, but I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes, mate. To be honest. Archie's an absolute beast, man. Giving out 42 subs on Twitch. What a legend. Yeah, so I've got a feeling this is going to be SSD related, to be honest. But yeah, look at that. I mean, it's barely been used. Look, that is pretty much absolutely pristine. But this was probably still under warranty, but I'd have no way of claiming the warranty, so kind of sucks. I do have a plan, if it is the SSD though. I've got a nice new tool to show y'all. Don't see many of these, what's up with it? It's got no display and it turns off after a minute. So that's telling me that there's a hard drive issue. Well, an SSD issue, but we'll see. I can read these SSDs now. I am able to read them now. There we go. And there we go. Wasn't able to find you on Discord. Let me just post a link to Discord there. I'll test the prototype chocks, yeah. Yeah, I've got a fan running to the side of me. I can turn that off, actually. There you go. Fan's off. Alright. So, it's going to take me a little while to get down to where I need to get to on this. But I'll do it as quickly as I possibly can. The only problem with the live streams is it takes forever. Was this the Series X from last video? It's not. No, this is another one. This is one that I bought off eBay. That come today. I got another one on the way as well. But these seem to be developing a little bit of a common issue. But yeah, I'm really hoping I can fix this one because I haven't been able to fix the last two that I've bought. I do have another video coming soon. Is this one you bought, Phil? Yes. Sounded like you had a PS4 on in the background. No, I use them for heaters in the summer, in the winter. Yeah, hope you're all doing well tonight. Travis, do me a favour, mate. When you message Sarah asking her what she's wearing, ask her to bring me a bottle of water up. Or as an alarm clock. I forgot one on the power supply. Carl, good evening. No worries, Prey. Have a good night, mate. Less screws in a PS5. Yeah, there's less screws in a PS5. There's definitely less than a PS5. Talking of, I've got 3 in the queue to do. Greetings from Denmark. Hello. Can't beat some board repair on a Friday. Yep, that is very true. Well, you can. You can. You could be having Netflix and chill. I'm good, thanks, subscriber. How are you, mate? Why do these seem so tight? There we go. Finally. Alright. There we go. There we go. By the way, the Southbridge board is married on these. Just FYI. You need both boards matching to work. And I can prove that theory a little later on. Ah, shit. You rat bastard. I think I broke the ribbon connector. Or is that a new ribbon connector? Wait, this is a new board revision. What? I haven't broke that ribbon connector. It's a new revision. Are you fucking serious? Check this out. This is a new revision. No metal plate here. No metal plate. New ribbon. So I guess I'm not proving that theory because, well, I haven't got another one of these ribbons. Yeah, I thought I broke it because there was a plastic, well, there's a plastic clip here. But no, it's a different revision with a different ribbon. I had to send my PS5 the second time to Sony for visual artifacts. Jesus. You had one the other day. Oh, sweet. Love the 4X video. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Same X clamp. Right, we've got to tear this all the way down now, haven't we? Why do I feel like this is a different external drive? Or rather external drive socket. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll investigate that later. Let's just pop off the SSD cover a sec. There we go. Everything else is the same. Okay. Hunting for Chaos. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Cost cutting revision. Possibly, yeah. I mean, that tin plate there, that would cost them probably 5 cents. I know that sounds stupid, but you multiply 5 cents by millions. Do you know what I mean? You're saving money. So, yeah. Right. I've got the SSD. You can't hot swap these. Let me just grab another SSD. Bear with me. Right, there's some power boards to use. That's the hang on, is that the original SSD? I think that's the original SSD. No, there it is. That's to that board. This one's spare. That's a spare SSD. Just to show you the difference, by the way, that ribbon, there's no connector on there, no plastic connector, and you got a metal frame around there. So yeah, yeah. So this can't be older than a few months old, which is ridiculous. So that's my original. If I was to put a replacement in, so let's say I was just to do a hot swap and just put a replacement in there. And then hook up a power button. Power supply. And then just turn it on, unless something's changed in this new revision. Something has changed in this. No, it hasn't. Never mind. I thought I thought for a second then that something had changed. So yeah. Ugh, hate it when it does that. So yeah, it goes beep on, beep off. Yeah, so you just can't hot swap them. It's unfortunately not a thing, because I decided to pair it, or pair the SSD to the APU. So you just can't hot swap them. But what you can do is clone them. So I've got a cloner here. This is just an NVMe reader. So I'm going to put the original into slot A on my cloner. It doesn't fit, but oh well. So yeah, I'm going to plug this in. Bear with me a second. So it's live still. Meh, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine being live. It's not going to hurt nothing. No pain. No pain, no Wayne. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, mate. I appreciate that. Right, so if I let me grab a USB-C, and I also need my plug as well for this reader. So, one moment, just while I do that. So let me just get a USB-C cable. So USB-C and power. Let's turn it on. Okay, and it's reading slot A. Let's see if it detects in the computer. Marky J, thank you for your 2-month resubscription, mate. I appreciate that. Why is it not picking up? Why is it not picking up? Okay, it's not overheating. Although that Fixin controller is getting a little bit warm. Are you going to clone it? I am if I can read it. I need to make sure I can read it first. Well, I don't need to make sure I can read it. I just want to see if I can read it. Let me try another USB just in case this one's acting up. Right, a bit of a stretch. Yeah, that's not actually picking up in the computer, interestingly. So that should be reading as an external device now, and it's not. So, yeah. If I go to my desktop, yeah, it's not actually reading. So I think their SSD is actually bad. But the question is, can I clone enough of it without, what do you call it? Can I clone enough of it without it reading them partitions by just using the external reader? So let me plug in a working SSD. So take that SSD out, and in the same slot I'm going to put my other SSD in. Turn it on. And there you go, straight away. Straight away it's coming up and reading. So it comes up as a normal a normal Xbox hard drive, same as it normally would. But when I'm plugging this other one in, it's not coming up. Disconnect it, and I've just plugged the other one in. And yeah, that's not reading at all. That SSD is pretty much dead. Yeah, I've seen enough there. Alright. That SSD is pretty much dead. So I'm going to try and clone it now. So that's going to explain why it's shutting off. Now the problem is, if this doesn't clone enough of it to be able to allow it to boot into safe mode, then it's game over. Unless I can fix the SSD. Alright, that's picking up both drives. I'm going to press and hold clone. You're going to see all 4 lights light up in a couple of seconds. About now. Boom, come on. Come on. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Come on. Yep, it can't initialize the drive. It cannot initialize that drive at all. Ooh. That's not good. Oh, got a hype train. Jason, thank you for subscribing with Prime, mate. I appreciate that. Archie with another 5 subs. Dude, you legend. Belika, 100 bits. Thank you. T-Bone. Converted from a Prime to Tier 1. Thank you. Carl Freeman. Resubbing. Oh, level 3. Jesus, what happened here? Damn. Thank you, everyone. Volume low. Why does my volume keep going low? What the hell? Hello? Hello? Mic check. Hello? Have I just knocked my audio? What the hell? Hello? Mic check. Hello? Mic check. Hello? Mic check, mic check. Come on. Give me some volume. Hello? Mic check. Mic check, mic check. Is that better? Yeah, not sure why that keeps dropping again. Never mind. Right, well, anyway, thank you all for all the resubscriptions and for the gifted subs. Archie Golden being a legend as usual. Is it me you're looking for? You've got to get buffed like Lewis Rossman and Mike fears you. Yeah. I can hear from the outside. It's a little bit loud now, actually. That should be a bit better. Yeah, I'm really not sure what's going on with that audio. But yeah, this is not good because it's not cloning the drive. So it's recognizing, but it's just not initiating the clone. So what should happen is, after about 5 to 10 seconds, these lights should all flash and hold. And if I keep holding it, it should start blinking at 25%, and it's not. So it's not even allowing it to initiate the clone at all. That's not good. Maybe try and fix the broken one. I don't think I'll be able to be honest. I don't think I'll be able to. I think it's completely deaded. Can you not just change the storage chip? No. Unfortunately, they are paired to the it's paired to the Xbox, and I need the data off that chip to be able to get it to work on the Xbox, which sucks. So yeah, it's detecting that the drive is there, but it's just not able to start the clone at all. That's annoying. That's annoying, because that literally does mean that when these SSDs die, them dead, them gone, game over, kaput. Oh, it's another brick. Try a reflow. No, it wouldn't work. It's pretty much a downer board yet. And Thomas, thank you for resubbing, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not gonna just write it off just like that. I am gonna try getting some readings on it, see if I can figure it out. But there's really not a lot to them. Really not a lot at all to them. Sucks. Yeah, so what I was hoping was that it was just corrupted, not dead, James. Did it show as connected in the PC? No, the SSD that I need to work wasn't showing as connected on the PC, no. This SSD was, but that one's a donor SSD, that one's just a working SSD. From a console that I bought, which have been destroyed. Yeah, that's really annoying, to be honest. Because like I said, there's no way without that SSD, there's no way to get it working. No way whatsoever to get it working. Right, I just need to hook up my microscope. Just bear with me. We need to start a class action lawsuit for this. That's what we need to do. We need a class action lawsuit against Microsoft. Because the way they've gone, the route they've gone with this lot, it's a fucking joke. It's an absolute joke. Yeah, we can't even fix them. Like, we literally cannot fix them. And that's a conscious decision by Microsoft. Right, let me just get this in focus. I believe PS5 is the same way. No one's completely confirmed it yet, though. See, there's really not a lot to these either. Like, it's just a cheaper controller and a little power management circuit. If it's anything to do with this circuit here, then I'm assuming it can be fixed. But anything other than that, and it's pretty much game over. What's written on the NAND? Just the model number, really. Right, let me just see if I can find anything. I'm assuming this component here is a fuse. Let me grab the other one for comparison. Okay. I need to find a common ground. Is that ground? Trying to figure out which side is ground. Actually, that'll be a ground there. Bit awkward though. Right, I'm just gonna look for. I'm just basically looking for shorts at the minute. Not seeing any around there. Yeah, I'm not finding any so far. Yeah, not finding any shorts. Yeah, not finding any shorts on any component. Whoops. It's going to be one of the main 3 chips. I don't know the pinout for these, to be honest. I'm assuming the data lines are going to be... Someone correct me if I'm wrong. It's going to be that one and that one. Let me go into diode mode. Red probe on ground. If it is, then hang on, 0.871. Okay, I'm getting readings on these ones. 0.871. 857. Damn, leads in the way. I'm assuming these are kind of like differential pairs then. 855. 849. 847. 852. Some of these are different. Not by a lot. 853. 855. They're all very close to each other. I'm glad I bought a PS5 off Phil, because Sony doesn't deserve the money. Yeah, it seems okay. It seems okay. I don't think there's going to be anything I can do with it, to be honest. I don't even want to risk touching this chip, to be fair. Like, not with hot air. As far as I know, every line on an M.2 is a differential pair. Yeah, I thought so. I've moved it on to another working drive. I've checked for shorts to ground on the power circuit, yeah. The only problem with moving the NAND to another drive is it does stand a chance of damaging both that and a working NAND. That's the only problem. The only problem is risking damaging a working drive. Let me try and just, before I do that, I'm going to try and just get it into safe mode. I'm probably not going to be able to succeed doing this, but see, if I can get it into safe mode, maybe I can just really quickly hot swap the drive while it's turned on. Or, let's try something funky here. It's going to sound really, really dumb. Like, it's going to sound extremely stupid, but let me just make sure this is the right one. Yeah, you are the right drive. Okay. I'm going to try and get it into safe mode just real quick. Maybe I can turn it on and then hot swap it. I don't know. If I can get it onto safe mode. Right, so we need... I know that sounds a bit dumb, but I'll try anything rather than swapping that chip. So I'm going to need to press... Well, I'm going to need to put the power lead in first. Press and hold sync and eject while pressing the power button. Wait for that second beep. I'm assuming this has already been tried though. See, nah, it's not even going into safe mode, look. Yeah, the fuse was good, yeah. Thank you, Vivid. Yeah, it's not going into safe mode. I'm pressing the sync and eject button. And it's not doing squat. So I'm assuming it's not picking up on the display. Fucking knew this was an SSD problem as soon as I saw the symptoms. As soon as I saw the symptoms, I knew it was an SSD problem. The annoying thing, though, is being able to do anything about it. Oh, it's turned itself off. Alright, well. Whether I'm going to be able to actually get away with doing this, I don't know. Probably not. No, I've got no chance of grabbing that while it's turned on and while that cable's in. No chance at all. Don't know if anyone can see what I'm trying to do. I want to try and get the SSD out and drop another one in while it's turned on. I know it sounds stupid, but there's not many options. Can I get to that Yep. It's not turned off. You bitch. Now it's turned off. Ha! You never know, it might work. Yep, never know. It turned off as I plugged it in. No, it shuts down. As soon as you plug an SSD into it. I think the only option is to swap the SSD chip over to another board. As soon as you plug a hard drive in, it shuts down. Or rather, another SSD. Yeah. Alright, well, worth a shot. Oh well. Nothing gained, nothing lost. Let's try and put it into safe mode. It's awkward like this. No. You can't even get it. Look at that. You can't even get the thing into safe mode. That's fucking ridiculous. No, it doesn't, Jin, no. Sadly not, mate. Yeah, I think the only option is to swap the NAND. This is going to be a risk though, because I was going to sell this NAND, so I'm going to be another £100 down if this goes wrong. Like, if this goes wrong, I'm another £100 down. Because I would easily get £100 for this SSD. Easily. Just check. No, these are different models. It's completely different model SSDs. I can't even do that. Look, that's not even an option. Not even an option to do that. M1140687002 M110630-007. Completely different. XA1 3D1024, XA1 3D1024. I got no chance. Probably going to be different controllers. PS5019, E1935, CE2046E and CE2015E. So yeah, completely different. Joe, thank you, dude. Did you check to see if 3.3 volt is present at the SSD? I haven't, mate, no. It's definitely not the console, because it's not picking up in my external reader. So it's not the console, I know that 100%. It's not the console, it's definitely the SSD itself. And it looks to me like the NAND is just dead. Phil Bob has a point. Where would I check for 3.3 volts? Oh, now I don't even know which one's which. I think it's that one. Let me find... Did you try to read SSD in Linux? I've tried reading it without a computer, mate, and it's not allowing me to. Let me just get an M.2 pin out. No, I can read it. I can read these drives with this hardware I've got. Wherever the fuse trace from the SSD goes to the board. That's a good point. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it. I have to do it under the scope then. So let's just hook them both up. I'll get readings. I can do comparisons then. If I can ever get it to stay still. I'm gonna have to wedge it in. Hang on, let me get something else to wedge it in with. There we go. So yeah, it'll read with this reader here. Try holding the power button. On what, mate? Do you mean on the Xbox? I've tried all of that, mate. I've tried everything. It's just not picking up at all. Uh... 3.3 volts on that one. And 3.3 volts on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting 3.3 volts. It's got to be the controller. Either the controller or the NAND is dead. One of the two. See, that one feels... The weird thing is, the good one feels hotter than the other one, though. That's the odd thing. Hmm. Chris, how's it going, buddy? It doesn't turn on, mate. It doesn't turn on. Thermal time. No, I don't think it's possible. NAND dump via TNT. You can't, mate. I've saw you say that a few times. I don't know what you're on about with missing component. There isn't any components missing. No one had ever messed with it. It had never been opened. I do have a reading device, yeah, and it's not picking up. It's not picking up in the computer at all. So yeah. So with that NVMe, with that one in there, in slot A, it's not working. If I put the known working drive into slot A and turn it on, you'll hear that will pick up pretty much straight away. When you plug it in Xbox, do you get 3.3? I've got no way to check that. I cannot check that at all. So yeah, you can see there now that one's the known good drive, and that one's picking up immediately. On SSD missing component, look, I'm not sure what you mean, mate. There's no missing components on the SSD for definite, 100%. Yeah, so that's picking straight up with that known good one. There's no way for it to have a missing component unless it came from the factory with a missing component, because it was there was no one had been in it before me. Is it 30 volt time? No, definitely not. I'm good, thanks, R. Smith. How are you, mate? I'm a little bit annoyed, to be honest. I'm a little bit annoyed. Problem is, if I attempt to swap on these NANDs and I fuck something up, it's game over. And plus, the controllers are different. So I think I've got to sideline it until I can get a matching SSD. I think that's the only thing I can do. You can't see corrupted drives if they don't boot, though, mate. If they don't actually initialize, then you got no way to see them. And this drive isn't initializing, which is why it's shutting down. Yeah, I've got drives for days. I've got another one in this board here, but they're married. There's nothing you can do. Insane, welcome. Bang on my phone to play your videos in my shop. Nice. Yeah, whether it's corrupted or not, if it's not initializing the drive, if it's not able to initialize it, then yeah, you got no chance. I think the only thing I can do in this case is to just leave this running with both drives and hope, like, just keep coming back to it every half an hour, 40 minutes, and just hope that it initializes eventually. But unless it initializes, it's game over. There's no way to get this working. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put that to the side. If that does eventually initialize, I'm just gonna keep on pressing it. So just, you know, it might take half an hour to initialize. You never know. But I'm just gonna keep every so often just pressing the button, or pressing and holding the button, and just see if it starts the cloning process. It's doubtful it will, but you never know. Nope. So yeah, pretty much next. Put 30 bolts in the drive, that'll wake it up. But yeah, I'm not writing, there is no way I'm writing this off. Someone will come up with a solution one day. Someone with a lot more brains than me. Which, let's face it, isn't going to take long for someone to come along with more brains than me. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not writing, there's no way I'm writing this console off. No way. It's pristine. Look, it's absolutely pristine. I'm not writing it off. I will come across a solution one day. It sucks, but sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Other than to keep pressing clone and hope it eventually initializes. Or rather, hope it eventually initializes enough to clone it. You've only got to clone the partitions, really, I think. No, David. There's nothing you can do. You can't put it into safe mode. You can't put it into anything. Not without the original drive. G-Party will be able to see it. It won't, mate, because it's not even initializing. This doesn't rely on an operating system. Like, it does not rely on an operating system. G-Party won't see it. There's no way. If this can't see it, there's no way G-Party can see it. Like, no way on earth that G-Party is ever going to see it. Trust me. This doesn't rely on an operating system. This is independent. Same as this one. I've got one for standard hard drives and 2.5 drives. And this one is independent as well. And this has done stuff that G-Parted and other stuff can't do. Because it doesn't rely on an operating system. It's got its own firmware. Yeah, all I can do is keep on hoping that it's going to initialize. I've already inspected it under the microscope. It's pointless. There's no shorts. There's no signs of any damage. No signs of any burnt components. Nothing like that. So, yeah. I'm just going to write it off for now. And come back to it another time. At the minute, it's unfixable. Unfortunately. At the minute, it's unfixable. If there was a way to read that, I would have read it by now. No, the cloning machine's brand new, and I did test it this afternoon on another drive. I can show you what it's meant to do. So I've got another SSD here. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't initialize before I decide to shut this down. No. So what it's meant to do, that's my non-working drive. So you get your master, the one that you want to clone. You pop it into slot A. You get the one that you want to clone it onto. You pop it into slot B. And then you plug it in. Turn it on. And by the way, these two both work in the same Xbox Series X, because I used these two drives as a test earlier on. So master, slave, so that's the one that you want to clone, and you want to clone it onto that drive. Press clone and hold until all 4 lights light up, just like that, and then you keep pressing until that flashes. I've got to wait for that to run now because it's actually cloning the drive. So I've got to wait for that to finish now. But that's what it's meant to do, and it's that quick. And that will just keep on flashing until it clones. But yeah. And then once it finishes cloning, your new drive will work in the Series X. Same with the Series S, you do it with the Series S as well. Once you finish cloning it, your new drive will work. But until then, your new drive don't work. Microsoft really need to come out with something. There is another reason that I don't want to write it off, and that's because I do have an Xbox which I can't seem to figure out. So if I can't work the circuit out, who knows? I might do an APU swap one day. Nice bit of kit. It is, mate. Yeah, it's an expensive bit of kit as well. No, it's alright, Mark. No worries, mate. As soon as you shut it down is when it would have initiated, yeah. After a hacker's console breaks, yeah. Always talking shit and not working. Bollocks. I've checked the voltages, mate. They're fine. Might just buy myself a drive for testing purposes. They're expensive. But yeah, I mean this cloning tool, this cloning drive is like 90 quid. Costs like £90 to buy this. It's not cheap. That's the thing, it's not cheap. It's basically shit. It's broken. Yeah, so that goes on there. It's meant to, I'm not going to do it because you can't actually close it with these drives in, because obviously they don't fit. And wow, they get hot. It might be wise to close it, to be honest, just so as they've got the just so as they're using the aluminium for a heatsink. I don't think it's shorting out. Also, I can't seem to close the damn thing either. Why won't you close? Well, stuff ya. Stay like that. But yeah, it runs bloody hot. I know that much. Hey, Joey. How's it going, buddy? You can screw the drives down. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it sucks, but there's absolutely nothing I can do with this drive, with this console right now. There's got to be a way to do it. Hopefully when Microsoft finishes their report on the effects of repair, you know, they might actually come out with something. I'll tell you what it needs. It needs a class action lawsuit. So what's next? I'm going to go grab a PS5 to work on, I think. One with graphical glitches on the screen. What you got going on? No, a lot, mate. I think you should try and reflow the ICs. No, not a chance. Nope. No, you don't just blindly reflow ICs, mate. Things don't work like that. Things don't work like that, I'm afraid. So yeah, I think the only saving grace for this would be to get a matching SSD, like with the same chips on it, like the same model. Which is going to be difficult because that's a second revision Series X. Or at least a second revision. Second revision at the minimum. That's just to what I know of. JDT. But yeah, I'm gonna go and grab a PS5 to work on. Kind of therapeutic, nice. Yeah, I'll go grab a PS5 to work on. Right. There we go. I'm back. Hello, mic check. Why does my volume keep going down? What's the device in the bottom right? It's a drive cloning tool. Right, still waiting on that to finish so I can move it out of the way at the minute. Let me just get rid of this. Stop smoking weed and get them consoles fixed. Cheers, Jess. Yeah, so I'm going to work on a PS5 next. That's on the last little bit. Actually, let's just point that up towards the TV, because I'm just going to hook it up to the TV rather than faffing with capture cards. That's the best you're getting for now. And now the cloning tool's finished. Typical. It's just finished. But I am still going to plug that other drive back in. I was trying to put this in the wrong way. Huh? I am going to see if it initializes, but probably not. Nope. So, like I said, the plan is to keep trying to get that to initialize. Whether it does or not is a whole different question, but, you know. Right, so apparently this PlayStation 5 is being sent in by a customer, and apparently it has graphical glitches where when it's loading a game. So we're going to see what we can do. This drive's a little bit noisy. Shut up, soldering iron. Okay, PS5. Booting in 4K. Just grab a USB-C cable, bear with me. Nope, you're not getting an update. Okay. Looks like it's been recently factory reset. We've got FIFA 22 in there. Alright. Let's have a nose and see what happens. It's in the game. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So there is. Wow. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, that's not good at all, is it? Try Astro's Playroom. I love the graphics on this game. Right. So why is it not glitching in this then? Why is it not glitching in Astro's Playroom? Let me try another disc. Let's try a different disc. FIFA was on disc, yeah. I'm not sure on that, Marky. Thank you, Razor. Change the 4K transfer rate to -2. That'll fix it. I'm assuming you didn't mean to do that. I'm assuming you didn't mean to time out GeForce. Yeah, can you not type the same thing 5 times, Ollie? Please. Yeah, GeForce, you was timed out by accident, mate. Yeah, Ollie, I'll sort it, mate. I'll win in a minute. I'll give it a try in a minute. I just want to try this disc. Someone should make a board repair video game like the computer repair game. I would love to. I would love to. Paul Daniels should do it. Right, let's see if it glitches in this one. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler, and this is the Bernabeu Stadium. Well, we don't need to build this one.
Doesn't appear to be doing it in this game.
Barcelona and Real Madrid.
Yeah, one of the clashes in world football, isn't it? So many stars on both sides. Can't wait for this one.
There's no question when Cristiano Ronaldo's on the team sheet, he doesn't do taking it easy, does he? Every game he wants to be the best player on the field.
Yeah, he wants to be the man, doesn't he? There is an ego there, quite a sizable one.
Don't ask me about football, because
away from his ability.
I ain't got a clue.
It's such a privilege to watch him play.
Fucking prick.
We're giving the player the benefit of the doubt about that, but he's given the free kick.
That was my ball. Give it back. My ball.
On to Ronaldo. Benzema. And he takes it on with a shot at goal here. Up to grabs here. Well, he's caught offside trying to get in behind. He'll say...
Not doing it on that game. Soccer, not football. Yeah, it's not doing it on that game. Just deleted that game. Let's let that reinstall. While I'm there, oh, fuck off. So while that's installing, yeah, I'll check the display settings in a minute. No, FIFA 16 is not, but Astro's Playroom is, and Astro's Playroom isn't. Astro's Playroom isn't glitching. I'll check that. I'll change that 4K transfer rate in a minute. I'm gonna have to let that install again now. I'm just making sure it wasn't corrupt because I'm going to charge a bench fee for this if it's just a game. Because you'd think anyone with half a brain would try different games, and if it's not happening on other games, then, you know. No, I know it's not, Dave. I know it's not. But Astro's Playroom is, and it wasn't doing it on that one. Need a PS5 game that's 4K. I haven't got any. Just tuned in. What's wrong with this PS5? Apparently it's glitching. Doesn't Astro's Playroom have a setting for high quality 1080 or 4K with lesser FPS? I don't know. Gotta have a DMA charge. Yeah, I'll be charging a bench fee if it's just that game and they haven't thought to try a different game. Then, you know, and wasted half an hour of my time. By the time I've actually gone through the testing process, then they're going to be paying a bench fee. Thank you, Just. I appreciate that, mate. But I've had someone inquire about this once before, and then they just turned down the quote. And they said it was just FIFA 22 when they did it, when they inquired. It is a loft setup, mate, yeah. I don't know about VSync. It would disable VSync if it wasn't supported by the TV, though. That sort of stuff enables and disables depending on the environment. Am I still banned? No. Yeah, that was accidental, mate. By the way, that SSD's still not initializing. Tell them rip CPU. Maybe it's because it's EA and he hasn't paid the microtransaction to unlock clean gameplay. By the way, a little update on the microscope camera. Hayir is sending me a new one, apparently. I said they're sending me a new one. Richard, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, no worries, TJH. I appreciate you hanging out, mate. Thank you, Kuzay. I appreciate that. Probably butchered your name there, but thank you. Yeah, that SSD is still not initializing, so I don't think there's going to be anything I can do with that. Back now, phone died. No one missed you, mate. Wish I had a spare SSD. I've got one, mate. I've got one, but I can't do anything unless I can access that original. Unless I can clone that original, I can't do anything with it. Yeah, the TV does have to be 120 hertz. Yeah, mine's not. Mine's 60 hertz. I think. Shut up, Phil. It's a PS5 with a bad flux capacitor. Is it true if you take your Series X apart and it's less than 1 year, you can still get it covered under warranty? Well, technically, yeah, but mine wouldn't be because I bought it on eBay. I'd need proof of purchase. See, I could send it off to Microsoft and get them to do an out of warranty repair, but they'd charge me £240 for it. What we need is a class action lawsuit for what they've done. They've deliberately tied the SSD to the Xbox. Right, let's see what happens this time. I swear, I'm gonna be pissed if this is literally just a corrupted gaming store. But I will be really, really annoyed. We're about to find out. Well, nope. Alright, let's try what's been recommended. Let's try that -2, whatever that is. It's jittery though anyway, isn't it? Like, you can see it's jittery. Like, it is laggy. When the game's running, it's laggy as hell. Like, the entire console is lagging. Try -2 and -1. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it. No good. George. Nope. Doesn't look too promising. Yeah. To the game. Right. Well. Would it be the HDMI retimer? Very doubtful. I've got a feeling it's probably RAM. It's not overheating, no. I've got a feeling it's the RAM. I mean, it could be the encoder. Looks like Microsoft are using cheat SSDs. No, it's just that one's died. It's the first one I've come across that's died. Talking of SSDs, has this console got an external M.2? No. See, it's laggy as hell when the game is running like it is now. It's just really, really laggy. So I've got a feeling it's something to do with the RAM. To be honest. Have you tried game update? The customer has. 120 Hz isn't enabled because it doesn't support it on my TV. Right, I want to leave this console turned on. I also want to try and get into the damn thing. I'm going to have to shut it down. I'm going to have to shut it down. Incompatibility issue with the game. I don't think so, mate. It's FIFA 22. It's fully compatible with the PS5. Oh, no, I can't see my screen. Cannot see my screen. Let's go overhead. Yeah, so I've got a feeling this is RAM. Problem is figuring out what RAM it is. Like what RAM has failed. That's the issue. Are you selling the faulty Series X? No, mate. No. I don't resell them once I've looked at them. So I doubt very much this is the encoder, but if I can't find, for example, like let's say for example any overheating RAM or you know, any kind of visible signs of the RAM being bad, anything like that, then I could potentially try replacing the encoder. But there is an option to replace the encoder, just as a kind of like a guessing game sort of thing. I won't rule out that as an option, but I don't know. At the minute, I don't have much of an idea. I mean, that is pretty clean as well. Like, it's fairly clean. It's not like it's had much use. Yeah, the RAM is on the board, but you can replace the RAM. Could do with cleaning your work desk off. Nah. It's a working environment, mate. You know, the more people say that, the longer I leave it messy. By the way, it's past what I've been using literally like in the past hour. Like over this side, Xbox Series X from the last console. One that I'm not putting back together because it's pointless. Absolutely pointless. You know, where everything is just done at the missus cleaning. Yep, I agree. I agree. No, I want that left in. I want that left in. No, every time I clean my desk, I lose something, so fuck that. I'm just not cleaning it. I'll tidy it occasionally. Well, I'm not cleaning it. I'll bet you this was still under warranty and someone just didn't want to send it back to Sony. Keep it messy, yeah. When did you start fixing consoles and paperweights? Does the plate look bold? No, it's just the reflections, mate. I have Wolfstar one, yeah. Yeah, the drive's not even initializing, mate. It's either the chip or the controller is dead. I'm going to say, given the fact that it detects that there's a drive there on my reader, I'm going to say the chip itself is dead. The problem is I don't have a matching drive anyway, so I can't swap any chips over because the controller's different and the actual the actual flash chip as well. You can upgrade the PS5 storage with an Xbox SSD. God, I hate these consoles. As far as I know, all of that rebuild database and stuff has been done. I don't have high hopes for this, to be honest. Hey, Fixin Things, a channel member for 11 months. Legend. Where's your iFixit screwdriver? In my hand, mate. In my hand. Yeah, that M2 is definitely not gonna initialize. Just a second line of digits in the construction week. 2020 week 15 and 46. I've got an electric screwdriver. I would much rather do it by hand. Because if you do it by hand, you're in full control of torque. If you do it with an electric screwdriver, you've got no control over torque, and that's why you get so many consoles where the screws just spin because people use an electric screwdriver and they don't know when to take their fucking hand off the damn things. Even Sony was like, screw this PlayStation. Yeah. Can you shock it back to life? No. No, it wouldn't work like that, mate. Sadly not. The problem as well is the fact that if I start sitting there forecasting around with an M.2, like swapping chips and stuff, and I end up killing the working chip, then that's £100 down the drain. It's £100 down the drain. News channel, hello. Yeah, like, because that SSD, that spare SSD I've got, I can resell that SSD for easily £100. Probably more. I don't know how much they're going for on eBay at the minute. Long live the day you could bash a burglar over the head with a Mega Drive and then play it while the old bill turned up. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Have we got any signs? Oh, we got a dead bug in here. Well, now he's got to come all the way apart. Where's that bug just gone? There was a bug on there then. There. There's one. There was one there then. Did I waft that one away? Did I waft the one away from there? There was one there. I just blew that away. I don't know, Theo. Not a clue, mate. Not risking my own Series X. Nope. I enjoyed playing it too much. That had a bug in it. There was one there right by the SSD. And there was one there, but I don't know if it was the same one. Are they alive? No. Nanobots. Right. It's got to come all the way apart. No, it weren't alive, for definite. It weren't alive. Question is that the cause? It could potentially be the cause. Look, it is a possibility. Do a warranty claim. Do you mean on the Series X? I can't, mate. I didn't buy it from Microsoft. I bought it as faulty. Hate these ribbons. Maybe you should eat it if it needs some food. Micro Spud, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate that. Man, I hate the amount of pressure that you get on these. This is the one with the big pad underneath, by the feel of how much pressure there is. Yeah. I'm not seeing any more bugs. I am just gonna fire it back up. A couple of reasons for that. Number one is I want to see if that bug was the cause of it. It could very well be. They are going to be conductive. So it could very well be the cause. And number two is I want to have a feel around of the RAM and just see if it gets hot. There's no way that bug came from the workshop. It was dead. It was dead, so there's no way that come from in the workshop. That's for certain. Now, one issue is the fact that the disk drive is going to be in my way. That's one issue I've got. I could drop it there, I guess. Let's go for the capture card instead. Feeling these 4 RAM chips. Oh, they get uncomfortably hot. Ooh. Yeah, they do get uncomfortably hot. Hang on a minute. I need my other antennas in. More interestingly is that my... wow. Like, yeah, they quite warm. Like, I don't think they should get that hot. Only problem now is that my disk drive isn't working. It's not working. Wow, really? We finally got a spam bot through, huh? Nice. Right, well, why is my... disk drive not working? Why is my disk drive not working? What the? Let me get a ribbon. Hang on. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen a bot. Why is my fucking disk drive not working? Oh, now you want to work. Really? What's going on? Feel you hungry? Nah, I'm alright, mate. To be fair. The new ribbon worked once. Oh, come on, don't be a fucking dick. That's an anti-short cloth, yeah. Tried and tested. How many for PS5s do you fix in a month? I don't know, mate. It varies month to month. What the hell is going on? Like, it's just not... Is it really that side? Occasionally it's turning on with the disk drive. Hang on a minute. That disk drive works. Apparently so does that one now. Except it's not spinning the drive. It is the right, yeah, it is the right connector. I think I've blown a fuse. Hang on. I think I've blown a fuse. Mr. Paul Daniels in the chat. Welcome, mate. Hello, Mr. Paul Daniels. Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, I think I've blown a fuse. Not a big deal if I have. I can just change the fuse. Fuck it, let's just check the fuse anyway. Fucking thing. So I can't check that. I can't check whether that dead bug was causing that graphical glitch until I'll get the disk drive to go. Apparently the disk drive is working. Or the fuse is working, rather. Apparently the disk drive fuse is working. Hmm. Be on the daughter board. Other disk drive's not working as well, mate. My known working disk drive is not working as well. Plus the I've got that ribbon trapped. Oh well, I don't need it anyway. Yeah, the eject button's not like it would pick up the eject button if it was that. It's gonna be one of them nights, isn't it? Where it just wants to piss me off. Yeah, so he's not spinning now. There's a disc in there. Let me try. Now I know it's working on the board end. Let me try it on this daughter board. Just see if it takes in a disc. It's going to be one of them fucking nights. Guarantee it. Guarantee it's one of them nights. Where everything wants to piss me off. Okay, so there is an issue with the daughter board because Larry's spinning. Lovely. Lovely. So now I've got to fix the fucking daughter board because for some reason it's blown. One of them nights. One of them nights. Thing is, I hate trying to get into these because, yeah. Well, you can probably see why. This is a little bit funny. Microscope's crashed as well, of course it has. Because why wouldn't it? Go orange, you bastard. Problem is, I do not know this circuit at all. Don't have a clue on this circuit. Never worked on it. That looks like a fuse there, but I think I've just checked that one while it was still inside the housing. Do. So what the hell is wrong? What the hell is wrong? I don't think it's a motor controller, mate. Because it wouldn't spit the motor control. It wouldn't spit the disc out on the. It wouldn't spit the disc out on the other drive either. It was spinning the disc on the other drive, but it wasn't spitting it out. But only since I've took it apart. That's what I don't get. That's what I don't understand. Is it's only since I've took it apart. Now I've got to figure out which fucking way this sits. I think it's that way. Not seeing anything wrong on that daughter board. I'm here now, it'll be okay. Yeah, I will put the original ribbon back in, but I doubt that's going to make much difference, mate. I will try it with the original ribbon. But it's not spinning a disc with the what do you call it, one's not spinning a disc. The original Blu-ray drive is not spinning a disc. I hate these, man. I really do hate these disc drives. Hang on. I've put a screw there. I don't think it should have one there. It should be somewhere else. Ugh, it should be in this corner. Yeah, there's even excessive screws in this fucking disk drive. Like 11 screws in a fucking disk drive, seriously. And that's just to get to the daughter board. Thing is, I can't try FIFA 22 until I get the disk drive working. That's the problem. Oh, fuck off. Right. I'll try the original drive. The original ribbon. Let's try that. Oh, where's my PCBWay cable? It's in the other drive. Huh. Now it's working. Not quite. Unless I've put them ribbons in backwards. Let's just try this non-good drive. Yeah, I've got to put them ribbons in backwards. Got to put them ribbons in backwards. Flip the disc over, it's upside down. It's actually not, mate. It's actually not. It's actually meant to go that way. I know that seems weird, but yeah. Right. I need to figure out which way these ribbons are meant to go. And then I've got to take this fucking stupid thing back apart again. Nothing seems to go right. It's one of them nights, mate. It's one of them fucking nights. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to fix the glitching anyway, to be honest. It's very doubtful it was that dead bug on the SSD. I mean, it was very, very close to the SSD. I don't know if it come across on the camera, but there was a dead bug very, very close to the SSD, but it's just one of them things. I don't think it's going to be the cause. But the RAM did seem to be going pretty hot. Well, okay, I can see which way the ribbons are meant to go. Yeah, the RAM was getting pretty hot. And I'm not changing fucking 8 RAM chips. Yep, that ribbon's backwards. This ribbon here is backwards. The rest were fine. But yeah, I don't think even replacing the encoder is going to fix it, to be honest. So I don't know if I want to bother attempting that, because I just don't think it's going to be the cause of it. If it was the encoder, it would be doing it on Astro's Playroom, and it's not. So yeah, I'm going to say it's got to be something to do with the SSD. Either the SSD or the RAM. Right. Stop doing that, you bastard. Go away. Get over there. This drive is spinning now. Stop doing that. Alright. Start with updating. Start without updating.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Right, we'll see. But yeah, I don't think it's meant to be that hot. Get off the screen, you bastard. You know what? Fine. Go to side cam then. There you go. Get your balls out. Hell no, I'm not replacing 8 RAM chips, mate. You mad? Heat camera to compare with the other RAM. No, they're all the same. Like, it's just burnt my finger. Unless the customer is willing to pay me like 250 quid, I'm not replacing the RAM. Like, that is, when I say that is scorching hot, I mean it is scorching hot. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, honestly. So I'm gonna have to get permission from the customer. But hell no, I'm not replacing that RAM if I'm not getting paid a few £100 for it. It's going to take me 2 hours just to reball all of that. I've never been attracted to sheep, but damn, that RAM's hot. What's your soccer team? None, mate. Absolutely none. Not good if they're all hot. Yeah, that is the thing. Yeah, I don't think even replacing them is going to be like, because that's probably going to be a power issue somewhere. I'm going to need to get in touch with the customer on it, to be honest. I can show you I can show you roughly what's happening. Turn on, you bastard. Yeah. Spray IPA on these. Look, that's not taking that long to bubble away. Hang on a minute, did that turn on? Did that just turn itself off? Huh. Yeah, now look at it, within 30 seconds of being turned on. It should not get that hot. Any obvious power issues to look at? Not really, no. When it's just booting, like that's on a blue light at the minute, but when it's just booting, it's fine. It's not getting that warm. That's actually shutting down as well. It could physically be overheating. Oh wow, as soon as I turned it on. That one in particular. Ow! Like instantaneous. But I think it's too hot to actually run now. Yeah, I think it might be too hot to actually run now. Because it keeps shutting itself off. Wonder if there's a voltage problem on the RAM. Possibly. Predator Vision Cam. Alcohol's non-conductive, yeah. It's not going to hurt it. I could bathe the board in alcohol and it wouldn't hurt anything. But yeah, while that's not running, that shouldn't get that hot. That it's shutting itself down almost instantly. Like, it shouldn't run that hot. I'm too school for cool. Okay, that's keeping itself cool now. But yeah, I'm going to call this a no fix for now. I'm going to have to speak to the customer. I think I'm going to have to speak to the customer. I'm not reboarding the RAM. I don't think it's even going to be worth doing it because it might not even be that, but it does appear that like the RAM is causing it. Problem is, without that plate on there, I can't really check voltages while it's turned on. Much success, very much no success, mate. Yeah, I'll speak to the customer tomorrow. See what they say. Not really a lot more I can do about it tonight. Not a lot I can do. Not tonight, at least. Well, I'm going to grab... Well, for better news, there's a small gift on your stream elements. Really? Why do I not get stream elements notifications these days? Let me have a look. I'm too school for cool. Water damaged Xbox Series S is going to be next. Acids tipped $32.93, it says. Well, ordering something for the next game or repair stream. Really enjoying all the content and information from your channel and the Discord. Dude, thank you, man. You legend. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Yeah, let's go get a liquid damaged Xbox Series S. And we'll have a look at that. See if I can actually fix something tonight. I need to contact the customer on that one. I think that's one of them where I'm going to have to charge a bench fee no matter what. So, I don't think I can do much more on it. The Xbox that thought it could swim, yeah. Yeah, so I'll be back. Did learn about the kittens. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, mate. 2 weeks ago. I post regular pictures on Discord, actually. But yeah, I'll go grab a Xbox Series S to work on. About another hour, mate. Hello. Right, I'm back. Do you ship things to outside the UK? I do, but it gets expensive a lot of the time because of import fees. Why so serious? I got the hiccups. Right. Da 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 da. I'll sort that later. Okie dokie. We have. Thanks for deafening me. Wait, what? How much would a PS5 cost me? I haven't got any for sale, mate. Unfortunately. What was loud? What if he doesn't want it back and refuses to pay just a part to cover it, etc. What's that? Right. Yeah, what was loud, guys? Right, so this is apparently liquid damaged, and I bought this off eBay. I'll put up a listing in a minute. Let's just see what's going on with it. It's completely and utterly dead. Oh, when I put the microphone on, sorry, my bad. Completely dead, okay. Okie doke. So yeah, this is liquid damaged Xbox Series S. And if I go to my purchase history, just bear with me. Let me just find it. I bought this a while back, 19th of April, there it is. And if I go to my desktop, there you go. I paid £88 plus £9 postage for this. Xbox Series S, no power, liquid damage, kids spilled drink on it, console only. So yeah, liquid damaged Xbox Series S. Cool. So it doesn't turn on, and it's liquid damaged. So let's void the warranty. Not that it's got a warranty. There we go. Might as well scrap them stickers. They never go back on anyway. So we may as well just get a shot of them. Do 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 do. Oi, focus on the console, not my arm. You bastard. Ooh, sticky. Are you drinking enough water? Yeah. And he's to school for cool. Are these Xboxes any good? Yeah, they're not bad. You need an electric screwdriver. No, mate, I don't like electric screwdrivers. I hate them. Because I don't feel like I've got any control over torque or anything like that when I'm using an electric driver. So I'd rather do it by hand, to be honest. Right. My fingers are a little bit sore at the minute because I've just been unscrewing 60 odd screws on a PS5, so my fingers are a little bit sore, but yeah, I don't like electric screwdrivers at all. Own one, love it. Yeah, I know, I sold it you. I might try and upgrade this to a 1 terabyte if I get it working. Any news on the Series X you posted on YouTube the other day? No, I haven't revisited it yet, mate. Some have different torque levels you can set. They do, but I'd still rather do it by hand. I'm just stuck in my ways. I'm just stubborn. How'd the PS5 turn out? Not good. It looks, everything's pointing towards it being the RAM. Obviously that's unconfirmed, but I need to speak to the customer because it's one of them jobs that I'm going to have to charge a bench fee on because it's going to be too much of a time investment. Time is something I haven't got at the minute. Not really. Thank you, Mike. But yeah, I might. I like a coffee cup, it could go with mine. Yeah. Yeah, I might try and upgrade this to a 1 terabyte if I can get it working. We'll see. Why so serious? See, if I upgrade this to a 1 terabyte, then rather than selling it for like 140, I'd probably be able to sell it for like 200, 220. To school for cool. How the hell are those bots getting through? Callum, hello mate. How you doing? My poor virgin ears. That was my friend, I didn't mean to mute him. Unmute him then. Oh, you just timed him out for 60 seconds? Oh, okay. Got ya. Oh, Bix, good evening. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, buddy. I need to buy the 1/4-inch driver at some point. Does it work with the 4mm bits? You have to use the attachment. Like that attachment. But yeah, it will work with them as long as you use the attachment with it. Okie dokie. Right. Just gonna drink my coffee. Coffee drunk. Oh, this is rough. This is pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty damn rough everywhere. When I said spill to drink, there weren't much lying. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Corrosion all over there. Rust and corrosion down there. I can see corrosion down there as well. Alright. Well, we'll give it a crack anyway. Gonna need overhead camera. Yeah, I'll put it on there in a minute. Why is it crusty? It's liquid damaged. Hey, Callum, thank you for resubbing with Prime, mate. I assume that's your mum's Prime account. Callum's my nephew, by the way. Tags TV on Twitch. I'm too school for cool. So yeah, this might get interesting, to say the least. Ooh. All right. Well, let's pop under the microscope. Yeah. All right. Let's pop under the scope and I'll figure out what to do next. Shall I? Ugh. Come on, microscope, thank you. Yeah, that's a nice image to start off with, isn't it? Gears of War shirt, yeah. Probably can't resell this afterwards, to be honest. I don't know, I'll see how it turns out. Yeah, that one fet looked a little bit crispy. We've got corrosion around the encoder. Well, I think this might have been turned on. Corrosion all around the HDMI port. Corrosion around the MOSFET, the coil. Corrosion around there. A lot of this, what's that screw boss meant to mean? A lot of this might be superficial. The one thing that's going to be stopping it turning on is, number one, this MOSFET here. Number two, these VRMs. So this VRM is going to be an issue. Now I could remove that, because that's definitely going to be shorted to ground, but I could remove that and technically it would work without it. But obviously I'd want to put one back. A lot of this we might get away with just reflowing it, to be honest. Got some corrosion on the back as well. I've got some corrosion here. Blech. Wow, that's a lot of corrosion, but this entire board is just caked in it. Yeah. Alright, well, let's just start cleaning up. CFQ, welcome. It's possible that we can get it to work, yeah. So I've just sprayed a bit of IPA on this and already it don't look that bad. Like, a lot of this is just going to be superficial damage. So I'll work on this area first. Well, on the back first. The SSD looks fine. That's a good thing, I suppose. Might need the ultrasonic cleaner for about a day. Okay. Let's do a bit of scraping. Let's see what the actual deal is. Pop. I did that deliberately then, by the way. Just wanted to knock that cap off and I'll replace it with one from a donor. Love the cup. Thank you, Astrid. I appreciate the donation, mate. Thank you. Hey, Prey Fox. Thank you. Give me my mouse. Why is the DPI changed on my mouse? What joke is that, mate? I'm lost. I'm lost now. Not difficult to do, but I'm lost. Right. I have one donor board for this console. Just one. So let me grab a replacement cap. The daughter board one. Well, I need to increase... Oh no I don't, my airflow is on 480 degrees Celsius. Got it. Well, this area takes some heat. Why do you put solder on and then take it off again? Sometimes I'll tin it and then wick it away because it's basically cleaning it at the same time. Right, on to the next part. Let's have a look for any more burnt components. I can see something there. That looks like a hole. See 1414. C1414 looks like it's burnt away to me. It don't look great there, does it? I haven't got the skills to make a custom board like that, mate. I'm not clever enough. Nowhere near. Wow, that vire's gone. Well, that vire's long gone. Yeah. Let's just hope that was just a test point on this side of the board, because if not, we're kind of screwed. And the wire looks like it's still there. I've just managed to get a bit of solder on that. But yeah. Still at it, yeah. It's a wire, but it might be... it goes to a chip on the other side by the look of it. So it might be... it might be just a test point from this side of the board. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Now, if it was something like, for example, this fire, then we'd definitely be in trouble. Because that one definitely does go somewhere. Yeah, that's gone. I think I'm going to get rid of that one as well anyway, whether it's gone or not. Okay. Just grab them from a donor, bear with me. Well, I've lost the cap, so that cap's not going back on. Let's just hope I don't lose this this resistor. But yeah, that cap's gone with the wind. Oh well. Shit happens. Oh well. Let me just double check and make sure one side of that is ground. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not bothered about that then. It's just a cap. A very small cap at that, probably a 100 nanofarad or something. It could even be picofarads, to be honest. Let's just scrape these back so I can tin them. There's nothing here, but yeah, I don't want to leave it there because it'll cause a problem in the future. You'll fix it and then spill your coffee on me. Well, that's gone. I'll figure that out in a second. Looks like a no stuff to me. I'm not going to concern myself too badly. Okay, they seem to be solid. Bless me. They seem solid, so I'll just touch them up. And I'll check the resistance on them in a minute. No. No, that's not taking solder. By the look of it. Nope. They're going to have to come off. Double dare you to lick the board. No. Nah. Nah. No bloody way. I've got to find where this is now. I think I got it. Flow, you bastard. Fuck it, you can stay slanted. Fuck yeah. Why so serious? Right. Not bothered about that one there. That's just a bit of singeing. It's fine. Not bothered about C197. So we've got a little bit of... There's a few bits of black stuff around there. Got another wire. Seems to be half missing there, but it's just going to be a test point from this side of the board. That one's gone. So this is a problem. I've got to sit here and find all of these little bits of damage and assess every single one just to try and figure out how bad it is and whether it's going to cause a problem. That's the problem when you've got such extensive damage. Well, that didn't take much to come off, did it? Yeah, see, we got this damaged pad there. Question is, can I get it to actually make contact? Where am I looking? I think I can see it. I can see it. I'll try and catch up a little bit on chat in a minute. I might just be able to get that to contact. And then again, I might not. Hey, Paul, thank you, dude. Thank you for the £20, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, so no contact to the cap at all. Alright. Okie dokie. Computer boot never did give away, lol, that was fun. Right. Quick jumper wire for this one. Now make a contact, bitch. Now make a contact, bitch. That's how we get down up in here. Quick jumper wire just to restore that connection. It's only a cap, but yeah. If we're able to restore the connection to a cap, then we will. Cool. For major surgery, we're nowhere near done on this, mate. Nowhere near. Yep, we got the beepy beep back. We've got the beepy beep back. And all of that down there is fine. These caps, let's just see if we can do anything about these without having to replace them all. Just trying to scrape at them. Probably got to replace them though. In fact, I'm going to say it's more than likely. They look gone to me. The entire input side of the cap, they all look gone. I think probably best just replace them. Yeah. Rather than fucking around with them. Come on. This is a very high temperature area, by the way, because it's directly below the VRMs. Get off. Get off. Get off. All get off. Just brush that shit away. Right. Let's pull these fuckers off a donor board then, shall we? Yeah, so this is, for anyone wondering what the deal is with this one, it's a liquid damaged Xbox I bought off eBay. It'll take a while to start getting these off on this donor board. No, you fuck. Right. I will straighten them out in a little while. I think this is the last little bit to do on this side of the board. what's the hot air at? 480 degrees Celsius. Quite hot because this is basically directly underneath the MOSFETs for the GPU, or the APU rather. So it's a high temperature area. You fuck. Alright. Right. Right then. I'll catch up on chat in a second, guys. You son of a... Where the hell did you just go? Okay, so are you quite done jumping around? One does not like its new home. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. There you go. There you go. Alright, I think I'm done on this side now. Much better. Much better. Hey, how's it going, Ellis? Right, did I say hello to you? Right. Time for the fun part. Time for the fun part. Let's have a look how bad this is. How many of these MOSFETs have I got? 2. Ooh. How long till you test it? I don't know yet, mate, to be honest. It's still quite bad. Like, this side of the board is really, really bad. Yeah, these are the APU VRMs. We'll just get it in focus. Now, obviously, it's pretty obvious which one has caused the short. Like, this MOSFET here is very obviously burnt out. But how much damage? I should have probably started with this one. The question is, how much damage has it done? I need to clear access to this MOSFET. So removing that coil wasn't required, but I wanted unrestricted access to the MOSFET. Yeah, it has burnt itself into the board. That's what I was hoping to have avoided. To be honest. Don't know if this is going to be fixable. Don't know if it's going to be fixable. I'm assuming that we're not going to have a short on 12 volt now though. Not that I checked it before, but that was definitely shorted to the 12 volt rail. Without a doubt. It's just whether or not it sent it through to the APU as well. Wow. Do we have a 12 volt short? We do. I think. Oh, hang on. Maybe not. Hang on. We do. Fuck. You son of a bitch. Damn it, you can't even see what I'm doing. Fuck. Sorry. This makes the other nice challenge look like child's play. It could be another MOSFET's gone. Or it could be something completely unrelated. I think I'm going to have to wait for the board to cool down fully. And then inject voltage. And just see where we stand from there. I don't know. Don't know what the deal is here. Because that don't appear shorted to anything. That's the thing, this don't appear shorted to anything, but has it got a couple of nicely fused layers inside? Or is it something completely different that's causing the short? She's dead, Jim. I'll dig and dig and dig if I have to. Look, that don't appear short to me. At least not anymore. But the 12 volt line is dead short to ground. Dead short to ground. So let me zap it with 1 volt. Okay, so unvolt. It's taking 5 amps. That has to be a MOSFET somewhere, or something quite large. Just feeling around for it. Let me just switch back to the overhead for a minute. The board's still too warm to tell, to be honest. Don't feel like the APU. Don't feel like the MOSFETs. Ain't feeling it. Not feeling it. Wow. I'm at 1.4 volts and I'm getting nothing. Whatever that is, it's sucking 12 volts straight to ground. Or rather, it's sucking that short straight down to ground. Come on, show yourself. It's current limiting it. It's pulling it all down and dropping down to 0.3 volts. Wow. Yeah, I'm not finding it. It's not showing itself at all. It's not showing itself at all. IPA sprayer, no, it's not. The board's not even warm. Not even close. I'm at 10 watts. Like 2.5. I'm at 2.5 volts at 5 amps. It's acting as if it's completely and utterly like it's acting as if I'm directly connecting both probes to ground. Hold on. Hang on. What's happened to them caps there? What has happened to them caps? Half the caps have moved. Must have been while I was trying to get that thingy off. But then they're not shorted on anything, so not going to hurt it. Yeah, I'm not getting no heat output at all with it. I don't know. I don't know how I'm ever going to find it. Do you drink alcohol? No, mate. It's notice where's your mat. I got rid of it. Pull the SSD and give it the full 30 volts. It probably has took out the CPU. Just given how much damage there is. Probably has. Put them back and try again. It's not going to help it. I'm injecting, mate. I've injected 12 volts. Not 12 volts. I've injected 2.5 volts. And there's nothing shorted there. Like that, you can clearly see that's not short. Wherever it is, it's just sucking it straight to ground. Was the top one across both pads? No. No. Oh. Yes. It was. One of them is. But surely I would have felt that. Hey, fucker. Ah. Like, if that was the cause of it, surely I would have felt that. And that could be the cause. Just realised, yeah, that is. Shorting the both of these out to ground. Good spot. Still don't think it's going to be clearing that short though. Nope. Short is still there. Still pulling down a full 5 amps to ground. Yeah, still pulling a full 5 amps to ground, sadly. I don't know. It's unfortunately, I don't think going to be fixable. I don't think it'll be fixable. I can give it more current. Ooh. Right. I'm running it in parallel. Parallel should give me 10 amps on the power supply. I'll have to unplug my camera though to do it. So I'll have to stick to that camera. I'm running on 5 amps on each channel, and I'm on dual channel. Still nothing. Still not showing any signs of heat. Not a dicky bird. Not a dicky bird. And that's taking 10 amps. Look, that's some serious fucking short. Oh, hang on. I think it's just about creeping through. Yeah, I think it's just about creeping through as an internal board short where that MOSFET was. Just creeping. As in inside here somewhere. Yeah, very, very, very minute. It's a very minor bit of heat. So that's like, that's deep inside the board, that is. Just about see it bubbling through, I think. Yeah, you see that? Just. There's no way I'm digging through that. Like, you got no chance. Whoa! Whoopsie. Someone clip that. I think there's a short. Well, it's in there somewhere, I think. You're never digging through that though. Like, you're never clearing that. You got fucking no chance. Oh, we're down to a 300 milliamp short. Still 300 milliamps. Come on. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. I think it's in there. 30-volt, burn it out. Nah. Let's have a laugh. Let's dig the shit out of it and then see if it turns on afterwards. There's that. Come on. Whee! 285 milliamps. Getting closer. Come on. Come on. There it is, look. I think it's there. $190 milliamps. Come on. Ah, back to 400 milliamps. You got no chance digging this out. Like, you got no fucking chance. But look at it. Yeah, we're back to 400 milliamps. Like, this board's gone. Like, it's just beyond any hope of repair. You got fucking no chance. Back to 286 milliamps. Ah, come on. Smells like burnt matches. We're back to 800 milliamps. Yeah, I think I've had enough now trying, to be honest. I think I'm down to the centre of the board. Like, not even kidding. I think I'm actually down to the centre of the board there. Look, you're never getting through that. Like, the only way you're getting through that is by literally just straight through to the other side. Well, I think I'll give up. Set it to the mining rig. Diggy. What caused the fault? Too much current because of liquid damage. Right. Well, I think this board is officially fried. That's what happens when you play Xbox in the bath. I think it's officially fried. So give me my goddamn SSD. And then we're going to give it goddamn 60 volts. Oh, it would if I could ever test the damn thing. Well, we've got 2.4 volts. I'm going to put it in series. Why is it turned off? Don't be a dick. Right. So now, if I go and set my bench supply to 30 volts on dual channel, it's going to give me 60 volts. Boom. It's going to give me 60 volts. Yeah. And then we're going to watch it go kaboom in that area, and then I'm going to bed. This is what happens, ladies and gentlemen. This is what happens when it doesn't want to play nice. When it doesn't want to play nice, we give it 300 watts. Okay? 300 watts. So, we ground it. Well, no, we don't ground it because that's going to mean I won't get to see what happens. Pop the 12 volt line in first, and then we're going to ground it, and we're going to go. Ah. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? That was a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? Oi. Oh, shit. Can anyone see what's going on? Hello. 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 Hiya. I think we found the short. I wonder whether that gets hot enough to melt solder. I wonder if it gets hot enough to melt solder there. Damn. Oh shit. That is hot. That's not low melt solder. Whew. Damn, that gets hot. Ooh. Ah, maybe jump. Damn. I've never seen that. But that's just like absolutely insane. It's time for 30 amps. I'm already at current limit, mate. At 5 amps. 60 volts, 5 amps. Like, look at that. Like, it's so hot in that specific spot that it's actually melting solder. Hey, there's your short look. Damn. Whoo! Jesus. Wow. Oh, damn. It's spreading. Wow. Look at it. It's still under there. Why am I doing that with my tweezers? Woohoo! It's like I said, you got no chance of digging a short like this out. No chance. So, anyone want to buy an Xbox? Ah! Short's still not gone. I'm still very optimistic. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Anyone want to buy it? Solar scene? Oh, dearie me. Right. Well, I'm done, ladies and gents. That was annoying, but got a bit fun at the end. Any parts you're going to be able to salvage? Yeah, quite a few. Yeah, I can salvage the SSD, the case, the power supply. I think the power supply I'll get £40 for. SSD I'll get another £40, £50 for, so I won't lose money on it. You know, an Xbox. Right then, ladies and gents, I am done. I wonder if it'll turn on. No. Nah, not a chance. Forgot to apply the perfect amount of thermal paste. No, not wasting it. Not wasting it. Right then, everyone, I'm going to leave it there. Was it the Series X? No, it was the Series S, mate. It was liquid damage and it was absolutely fucked. It's all good. Right, thank you all for hanging out. It's been emotional, as always. Yeah, thank you to everyone who subscribed. Thank you to the gifted subs as well from Archie. Yeah, Archie's an absolute legend. And so are you guys. And I really appreciate it. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'll see you all.